Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about
match.
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good ball! Shot a goal! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Tottenham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's picked his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Pinches it off him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Opts for safety. Chooses to go cross-field. Beckham. That's really well manoeuvred. Great vision. And this is Forlan. That has been slung wide. First quarter of an hour gone. De Bruyne. Beckham. Spread out to the left, and he's picked it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Raul. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a throw. And it's Beckham. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And a chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Spread it left. Rashford. Beckenbauer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space. Tottenham are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Albert Ferrer. Raul. And he's managed to get free. And it's made its way to him. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Madrid have their second corner now. Guardiola! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And that has put paid to that. João Neves. And it's De Bruyne. And it's O'Reilly. Beckham. Tries to pass it through. Raul receives it in a wide position.
Madrid really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Rashford. João Neves. And that was nowhere near his best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Neves. Well read, nice interception. Filippo Inzaghi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now that looks a decent ball. Guti. Space for him to turn and look. Beckham. He's had a shot! Rising over the bar.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
That's going wide left. And he was quick to react. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're off again.
Madrid can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked out brilliantly. And Guti! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Raul plays it, and the shot! Oh, he's been caught, and he's following up! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 51
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy them.
He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Tottenham are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Defending was strong and firm.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And that pass just didn't quite work. Beckham. Raul. Tries to play it through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Forlan, João Neves. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. João Neves was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, what a mistake! De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
João Neves. Now O'Reilly. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Raul does really well to win the ball there. Guti, looking to play him in. It's Raul! Thuram. That's destined for the flank. Rashford. Pass somewhat off target. Takes the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Substitution for Tottenham, number 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Kevin De Bruyne, number 8.
No, that's been intercepted. Madrid
Number
perhaps
2.
wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 20.
Ribery. Oh, good spread.
Coming on the field. Number 9. Michael
That pass isn't the best.
Number 22. Frank Ribery. Number 21.
Guardiola does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Number 14. Ruben Diaz.
Well, it just
Number
petered
7.
out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Rooney, and it's Neves. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rooney. Beckham. Oh, that's well spotted. João Neves. And it's been hooked away. It's their second corner of the game. Kobel claims comfortably. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And he could be danger here. Oh, a gilt-edged chance. Guti! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Guardiola. Coming on the field is number 24, Paul Scholes.
Madrid making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
He has found the way through. Roberto Baggio. O'Reilly. O'Reilly venturing down the left. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. Albert Ferrer. Roberto Carlos. And that is that. Madrid are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Guti taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Guti! Pass just lacking. Oh, he's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this.
Madrid would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And this is Aguero. He has found the way through. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Roberto Carlos, and a header! Oh, crossbar! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That looks a decent ball. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through. And that should get the job done. And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guti out towards the flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Wataru Endo, to me, Peter, really makes up the heart, the legs and the lungs of the team. He has a tactical intelligence that when everybody else tends to pile forward, then he has to put himself in a covering position and deal with whatever re-emerges at times. And he's expert at dealing with that, at getting around the pitch.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. Chong was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Hernandez. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Serginho gets flagged offside. There will be a throw-in. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, no joy this time. Goretzka. Serginho. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Guti. Endo. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Somewhat off target. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Hernandez. Here's a shot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Hernandez certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
He won't be happy with that one. Roberto Carlos. And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Aguero. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guardiola. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to pass it through.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Baresi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aguero. That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Madrid really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So, into the second half.
Coming on the field is...
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Guti. Hakimi. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Serginho. Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Good chance here! So, third corner of the game. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that's been won straight back. That has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Aguero.
Manchester have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Guti. And he cuts out the supply. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Guardiola. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hernandez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goretzka, oh, good read. And this is Rooney. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Endo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Deftly away. Beckham. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's managed to get rid. And it's Hernandez. Takes the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Played out to the left flank. Looking for the far... Can he finish? And it's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose.
He's having a hit!
Manchester really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Knocks it out wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a promising position. And the pass is intercepted. Guardiola. Oh, nicely intercepted. Madrid leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Endo. No, that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, good take in a good area. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substitution on the field, number 12.
So a big moment.
Randall Colomwani. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Marcus Rashford.
Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
There will be 3
Oh, well
minutes
played, well
added
sorted
time.
out. And the number on the board is 3. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. And he plays one through. And a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that will be the final act. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Rooney claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bergkamp, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
He's found a way through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Roberto Carlos, he's picked his way through. Oh, good play! There it is! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Puyol gets across and deals with it. Now it's Guti. And he's worked it through. Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bergkamp is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham standing over it. And now they could... It's Roberto Carlos! Madrid already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Threads one in. Modric.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that pass isn't the best. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Corbell gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it out wide. Beckham. Roberto Carlos. And it's Beckham. That looks a good ball through. Bergkamp. Picked out brilliant. Tries a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That ball looks a good one. Guti, he's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Priol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Perisic. Perisic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Probing pass. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. The ball has bounced loose now. Guardiola. Now it's Guti. And he was quick to react. Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Bergkamp! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Chiellini.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now Modric. Modric making good progress. Tries to pass it through. And the referee has blown for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10. El dorsal
So right
8.
back into the action.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7.
Messi,
el
think
dorsal
through.
11, Van der Vaart.
That's really well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. Madrid, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Roberto Carlos gets it away. Albert Ferrer. That is ended up in no man's land. No way through. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Corbel claims comfortably. The message is clear, none shall pass. Liverpool have it back, and can go again. Madrid are 2 up early in the second half.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot at goal! It's in! Right back in the game! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Fletcher. And that has been cleared.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Modric! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rudiger, too strong for his opponent there. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Van der Vaart, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is just off target. Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Darren Fletcher plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Darren Fletcher is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that was very necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's all alone. He's Van der Vaart! And that really should have been that.
Van der Vaart really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guardiola. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that's well seen too. Fletcher. Aimed beyond the defence. Bergkamp. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's a pretty loose pass. I think we're just about done here. That's a cute ball.
Liverpool really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Searching passes played there. Defending of the desperate variety. Rijkaard calmly anticipates.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well read, nice interception. And time is up. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Madrid must not lose. The potential ramifications. Big chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Marcó en el minuto 2 el dorsal 21.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass is just off target. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Batistuta is flagged offside. Can he get it through? Cafu. Looking for the run. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Inzaghi, and he's got the beating of his... and the shot! And he's there to belt it away. And we have our very first corner. Well, that pass isn't the best. Spread out to the left. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Fernando Torres looking to add to his goal. And the counter is on. And it's been played through. Beckham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Guardiola. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Cafu. And it's Gerrard. Guti.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Torres. Spread to the right.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu. Gerrard. Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. Tries to get it clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Nice looking ball. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear.
Millwall definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Torres. Diaz. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. It's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? Inzaghi. Some resolute defending there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely weighted ball. Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's having a shot! And again! And he has his goal! They've come back, they've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. Guti at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, it's come loose. And this is Batistuta.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's only too happy to take that back. Guti. Always onto this. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries a shot! And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Millwall get the second half started. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cafu, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Guardiola. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Millwall are down to 10 men. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Guti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid have their second corner now. Millwall are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Cafu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. And it's Beckham. Strong running down that left flank. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good line! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Oh, good effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking to play him in. Great Chong! Oh, it's gone in! They have turned it round, and they are celebrating.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Madrid leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that is out of play. Ibrahimovic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
And the keeper's given it away. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. Drama over the penalty spot. does it with ice in his veins.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
El dorsal 5.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nice interception, well timed. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Chong pinches it off him. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a good run down the left. Cafu was in no mood for any of that. Into the last quarter of an hour. Scholes running with intent. Cafu.
Millwall really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic finds himself offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
Time for a change in personnel.
El dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 19.
That is ended up in no man's land. Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Ibrahimovic. Serginho. Millwall have a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Scholes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He is through here. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Scholes. That's put paid to the danger. Gerrard. Aimed beyond the defence. And now they can clear their lines. The final seconds now. That's good play. Drives it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's forced to go back. And he decides to cross it. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. And there goes the final whistle. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
Manchester United are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Yamal's cross. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, well measured. He's in a great position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a little off target. That has been cut short. Oh, good spread. Pablo Fornals. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Onana. Cucurella. There's the crossfield ball. Well read, nice interception. Obama! Brilliant from Obama! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
The goal scorer for Chelsea after 15 minutes in.
He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Cucurella. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cross goes in there. That's a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And he's quick to get rid. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Just about within shooting range. Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, did he not thump that? Did he not thump that?
Well, I think he knew the keeper might be unsighted, and it seemed to be the case. He had a lot of traffic in front of him.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And they've got rid. Manchester United have reclaimed it. It's a pretty loose pass. And they win it back again. Rice. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the pass is intercepted. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Liberali, he's on it, can he get away? Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's put paid to the danger. Pinches it off him. Just eases him off the ball. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Gavi. Now that looks a decent ball.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
And he can clear it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Bit too much weight on the pass. And a goal kick. That's a lovely, neat pass. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out towards the flank. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Burmo. Cucurella is always looking to play quality balls. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Nice control. There's the oh, Burmo! No, not the best of headers. That's it, 45 minutes up. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 20. Coming on to replace him is...
So we're off again.
Number 21.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Played out wide, and it's Molina. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, such a clever touch. Cucurella venturing down the left. Caicedo has found the net. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice looking ball. Yamal. Mings is there to clear. And that's another good win of the ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cucurella spots it and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Gavi. Tries one from range. That was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea have their second corner now.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 15, Brian Mbumo, number 17, Pablo
Rice
Arana,
goes short.
number 19, Lamine Yamal,
He's gone for goal!
number 10,
Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
number 20, Lionel Messi.
And that is out of play.
Chelsea are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Mbappe. Rice. Albiol gets it clear. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it out wide, and he's quick to return it. Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Mings clears. Played into space, but that has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And he cuts out the supply. Agahawa. And it's Cucurella. And it's Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Into the last quarter of an hour. Gavi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a cute ball. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Coming on the field, number 19, number 9, Ronaldinho.
That pass isn't the best. That's where it came from. Can he get onto this? Out of play for a throw. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
That is good alertness. Mbappe. Rice. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. The final 5 minutes. And he's intervened well there. Agahawa. He's having a hit! Ronaldinho. Chaplin. Rashford is onto this. Now it's Rashford. Van Balten gets over and intercepts. Great vision. Can he latch onto this? So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Please turn to the screen for a special
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
Manchester United are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Decent chance! It's hit the upright. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Chaplin. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So we're still where we started right now. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Bergkamp. Plenty to aim. Hazard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Onana. That's going right the way across. And this is Bergkamp. Bergkamp touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Foot in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Messi. And this is Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Onana is there, and he can get that clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hazard picks it up out wide. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa! And it's hit the woodwork and out! What a throw in. Marquinhos. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rui Costa. Rui Costa was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rui Costa is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Gerrard. That's going wide left. Bergkamp. And this is Hazard. Van der Ven has it in a wide position. Messi. And Messi! Messi! Genius! sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Benfica take the lead. The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Benfica have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Hazard. Rui Costa is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rui Costa is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Messi. Hazard. Van Basten promptly onto that, and that is that. Teixeira. Oh, super find. Oh, and the shot! And he hits the net. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautiful.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 14. Número
Manchester United get the second half started.
Número 20. Número 7.
Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Nice sequence of passes, this. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Gets a good foot in there. Kadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a break. Messi! Off the post! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a chance. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Yamal. Marquinhos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Shevchenko. And here's Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And no mistake. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch.
Getting up there! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gerrard. Now Van de Ven. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Shevchenko! Goal! Benfica! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substituição para o Manchester United. Número 6.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Benfica have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Taken back almost at once. Kadiolu. Gerrard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Shot, surely! Oh, and again! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So again, we have parity. He's rising! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
It's a really well-measured ball. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Shevchenko, looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Rashford. That's been cut out, well played. Akanji. And it's Messi. Now it's Olise. Kadiolu. Great defending, strong and determined. Deftly away. Petri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Manchester United are already in celebration mode, free from pressure, free from tension. All that remains is to add the icing to the promotion cake. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's down to business here.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
Great vision. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries to pass it through. Calafiori. Rice. Aubameyang. And it's Bergkamp. Now it's Sanchez. For Rice. And here's Saka, tries to play it through. Rice gets into a good position. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Sanchez. Might be danger here. Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba gets over and intercepts. This looks promising. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can clear their lines. Chance for Kanu. And here's Aubameyang. Chance for Kanu. Played with finesse. Heaven getting this one clear. And it's Rice. Now Kanu. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! That was a given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Heaven gets a foot in here.
Alexis Sanchez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Sanchez. Approaching the half-hour mark. Chance for Kanu. It's Bergkamp! Oh my word! Dennis Bergkamp! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are purring, truly purring.
Dennis Bergkamp. Substitution for Manchester United, number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Manchester United can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Here's Kanu. That's going wide left. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's there to belt it away. Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Gabriel, that's a risky ball, you've got to say. This is a promising build-up. Now Kanu! That's destined for the flank. And the shot! And again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight!
After 43 minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Teixeira, back where it came from. That's a good ball out wide. Crosses it in here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Alexis Sanchez. Well, that has not gone well. Some good work on the right flank here. Teixeira. Threads one in. Opts to play it back. Goes for a shot! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished.
And that is all they have time for. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Please turn towards the screen for live scores from all of today's games. Substitution for Manchester United, number 31,
And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's managed to get rid. Knocks it into space. That's a shade optimistic. Rice. Bergkamp. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bergkamp. And it's Rice. Chance for Kanu. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. Can he latch on to this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka, given the lift of his goal.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Rice. Bergkamp. Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now takes a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 20.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Knocks it out wide. That is good alertness. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Looking to play him in. And that's play. And the finish! And it's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So now the difference is 3. Iñaki Williams. Bergkamp. Kanu is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And here's Saka. Rice. Good ball, good take. Chaplin. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, strongly challenged there. Saka in acres of space out wide. And here's Aubameyang. He's having a hit! What a hit, the save was firm.
Rice probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Cleared away. Shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's really well cleared. And it's lofted through here. Now there's the clearance. Aubameyang! And that's a good finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Looking for options for movement. Succumbs to the pressure. Williams could move up a gear here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. Now it's Aubameyang. Over to the right flank. Chance for Kanu. Showing good feet. And he's gone backward here. And it's Rice. Takes a shot. Oh, he really got hold of that. He's had it taken off him. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bergkamp.
2 minutes have been indicated.
Rice. Tries one from range. Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to... Manchester United are already in celebration mode. Free from pressure, free from tension. All that remains is to add the icing to the promotion cake. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things already rolling.
Well, when you've got Ronald Koeman present, he's impossible to ignore, Peter. Not only does he read the game intelligently at the back, but he's a real goal threat too, with his long-range shooting and those venomous free kicks.
Yeah, he's just comfortable in all positions, a sort of master of all trades.
Intelligence, that's what it's all about.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes tries to play it through. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Tries one from range. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Melbourne City have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now, can they get him away? That has ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ashley Young. Neither side yet able to find the net. Luis Suarez. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Not the most accurate pass. That's been slipped through. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Space for him to turn and look. Aimed at the far side. Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he shoots! You've got to be quick to recover this. That's really well cleared. And this is Luis Suarez. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super find. Maldini. Very nearly half an hour gone here. McAllister. Beckenbauer. Ashley Young. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Nice interception, well timed. Anderson. Rooney looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. And they're quick to get it back. Rooney. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is out of play. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Rijkaard. Chaplin. Anderson, who can single-handedly make a difference. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Luis Suarez, it's Luis Suarez! It's in!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Manchester United come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8. Coming on to replace him is...
Gets us going once more.
27.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Some really good ball movement. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking for the run. Looking to play him in. Silvestre. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read. No way through there. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He's in a great position here. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to belt it away. And this is Hazard. And it's made its way to him. And here's Suarez. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hazard, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And a header! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 3.
So we have movement on
Coming
both
the field
benches.
is number 9.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
And he welcomes it in. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Young. Tries to pass it through. Palmer. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped ball. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Anderson. Palmer.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back into the centre. Oh, good climb! It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 6, number 20.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Iñaki Williams.
Melbourne, oh, terrible
Number
pass.
21.
And he's managed to get free. That's going to go a long way.
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Ronaldinho! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Number 11.
A truly wonderful strike,
Ronaldinho.
decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager would...
Luis Suarez! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. He stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's a sharp little ball here. Rashford engages and forces him off the ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was